Hey, what's going on, guys? Good to be with you here. Goku Game Channel. Here we are, Night of Nocturne once again. I'm really excited because here we are in the final end stages of the game of Nocturne here. And there's just a few things to do on this short list of items left. Here I am in the 5th Kalpa, and I wanted to start this off showing you probably one of the biggest finds for your True Demon ending playthrough, and really even going into hard mode, your hard mode playthrough. And this is going to be finding Grimalka with Pierce. And so we are in the 5th Kalpa right now. As you can see at the top of the map, it says 5th Kalpa. I am going to head down to the 4th floor, essentially, which will be over here by D. And a couple of floors. We'll make our way down, basically to the same area where you get Pixie. Trash mobs, so we'll have to actually just done with this. Go ahead and level up here. So, I'll let that continue because it's gonna curse me. Oh, we got huge level ups here. I don't need Hades Blast. Physical repel. I could take that. I'll probably do like Hellgaze is alright, but I don't use it that much. I'm much more AoE strength focused. Alright, so I'm going to head down here to the basement floor. This is basically the same area that you get Pixie in. But we're going to go to a different side of it and somewhere real quick. Perfect. As Magatama up here. So my next level up. Also working on the trophy right now. Alright, so this is going to take us down to basement 3. We see go down one more floor here. Basement 4 again, this Kalpa here. Actually, and taking this ladder is going to take me down to the basement floor. Now, to get into this room right here, it's going to be this room on my left, literally right here. From the exit, this room on the left is going to be the sauce right here, guys. This golden door is going to ask for something very specific, very specific to get here. It's going to be a door that says, if you wish to pass forward, let one brimming with light step forward. Have Metatron step forward? Yes, that's going to be Metatron. Specifically, you have to have Metatron in your party to be able to open this door. And behind this door will be the best demon for beating Lucifer. Because it's going to have a pierce skill on it, and that's going to enable all your other demons to get Pierce as well, including Beelzebub Fly and Beelzebub Human if you want to be a stickler about all the evolutions. But regardless, you're going to have Pierce enabled for your demons, and not only are you going to have it on Demi-Fiend, you'll be able to have it for others in your party, and that's going to be huge for fighting Lucifer for the true demon ending and going into hard mode, just being able to run through that. So let's go ahead. We had Metatron step forward. He says, "You have with you a mighty comrade. You may pass." That is the ticket. We have the golden ticket. Yes, I repeat, we have the golden ticket. Metatron. Two things here. There's going to be this room over here to the left. There's also going to be like a room over here. But let's go behind here first. Alright, that's going to put us down here in basement 5. Oh, wait, you thought that was going to be that easy, that we were just going to be able to find it? No, we're going to have to go find the shady broker. It was actually... this place right here, a couple of notes about it. Our attention track, we will only permit you to use this 3 times before you are forced to... Okay, so... one of those times I'll have to get the burial chamber. Another time I'll have to hit the room here. Okay, so if I remember correctly here, we're just gonna have to go down 3 times. Now, it doesn't mean you can only use it 3 times in total. It just means you can use it 3 times before you can jump down here and use it again. So, here's what we're going to do. Let's go get Grimalka with Pierce. 1. 2. And 3. That's right, we don't need to advance any further because over here is going to be the shady broker that we want to talk to. Because I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. Strongest elephant you ever saw with the power of a demon. In battle, he'll bust out attacks that'll crush any enemy. I'm asking a hefty price here, 200,000 Maka. I know it's kind of high, but 12 the price, so do you want it? Yes. Excellent choice. Purchase the demon, and that demon is going to be Grimakala. Check this Grimakala out. Grimakala has Pierce. Look at that right there. Pierce. Attack all, focus, dark might, bright might, chaos blade, binding cry. We don't care about that. Pierce right at the bottom. That's going to be the biggest thing that has going for it. So what we're going to do now is actually go back and save the register the Yuri Makala here to the Demon Compendium, because that is literally the first thing you want to do, because it is easy to overwrite this. If you don't save it and you have another one, you'll have the other one and not the one with Pierce. So yeah. It's just whatever. 200,000. Drop in the bucket because I still have 100,000 left. And I literally have Pierce now on anything I want to summon. This Yuri Makala. So if I go over here, this is actually where the burial chamber is going to be. Alright, so I got my Gary Makala. We got what it came for. They also just kicked me out. But luckily I have like one float ball left, I guess. So, not all bad. Alright. right. Oh, I didn't get the item in the mystical chest on 8 of 8, lol. Oh well. Deal. Alright. So, like I said, oh, I should have had Beelzebub down here in the first place, but I'll have to go grab him. So I'm gonna have to circle back here. I'll circle back right to, like I said, the up the labyrinth. Oh, this is always such a confusing labyrinth. Alright, so huge find right there. Got the Giri Mikala. Now we are out of Kalpa 5 for now. We'll be back, though. We'll be back to Kalpa 5. We just came down here so I can show you how to get the demon with Pierce, the Giri Mikala with Pierce. We'll be back, though, because there's another door with Beelzebub that has treasures. The Beelzebub that I did have, I have a Gur that I made. It has all of these, basically all the elemental nulls. Null ice, null fire, null electricity, and null force. I think the one thing it doesn't have, it might have null physical. I think it also has null physical. I'll take a look. I mean, it'll be easy to summon something with it that has null physical as well, or through sacrifice. So basically, that thing's just going to be like, that thing's going to be used to summon a whole bunch of stuff. And be used as a catalyst. So I have one of my lower ranges that has that. I'm trying to think what it was that had that on it. Oh well, I'll think of it. I had another one of my low-level demons that had one of those, so I have like one in each kind of range now, because I think it's like level 71, so it'll be one in the kind of that lower to mid-range and one that higher mid-range. Alright. But, like I said, we're just gonna head out here now. And just a last minute fusion just before we hit the in-game bosses, because this is gonna be the time to do it. After this, there's no turning back. And you don't want to go into the Lucifer fight with a weak team, because it's going to take way longer than necessary, and you're going to be pulling your hair out and just filled with anxiety to the brim with anxiety. Like, oh my gosh, am I gonna get it? Fight's taking forever. It's a long fight, so the more demons you have with Pierce, in my opinion, the better. Alright, so we'll head back to the tower, Kagutsuchi. A quick save as well. I'm gonna register all my demons.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow.
Again, remember, register your Giri Makala, because see how this one has Pierce? This one doesn't. This one has a lot of other good stuff, but doesn't have Pierce that I want. I'm gonna go ahead here.
Are you sure?
Been updated now. Perfect. Now I have the one. I will always have the one here in my hard playthrough that has Pierce on it, and that's exactly going like what I want, because now it's going to be able to be transferred to other demons. It's going to be huge going into end game. Fighting Lucifer, it's going to be huge going into hard mode next playthrough, making it even easier, and just using any advantage we can in hard mode, because it's already going to just be a tough battle. It's just going to be a tough time in hard mode. We'll be fighting for our lives out there, so go ahead here.
Oh, all right.
Look at that right there. Look at that right there. So here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing right here. Just right here, this layout, I'm going to break it down, kind of break down the complexities of this layout. So, with this Giri Makala, if I fuse him with Throne, or with Metatron, that's going to give me Throne. That's going to be huge. The reason that's going to be huge, Throne's going to be a catalyst to a lot of those higher level Seraphs. We're talking people like fusions with Raphael. I believe he is in the fusion with Raphael to get Gabriel, actually. Hey, Gabriel is going to be used in that fusion fodder to get Michael, right? Hey, Michael's going to be used in that fusion fodder to get Metatron, right? So now you have all of your demon, or all of your Seraphs with peace, your angels right there. All of them now have Pierce. So that whole line right there just got Pierce, just from that one throne. Huge right there. Beelzebub now gets Pierce. That's going to be the first one. Fudo Mimi. Fucking Fudo Mimi with Pierce. What the fuck? Like everybody's showing up right now to this Pierce party, but that's going to be huge, even though I believe he is a magic based one. But hey, Fury there, Xingjun, that's going to be huge because he is actually strength based, so having Pierce on that, and also Garulu with Giri on a Beidou Xingjun, he's going to be using a lot of those fusions from that 60-70 range going up from there. So that's, again, all three of these right here are going to be huge lineage paths for inheriting Pierce. So without further ado, let's go ahead. We'll get started here. I'm going to wait till full Kagutsuchi.
All right.
I'll wait till full Kagutsuchi to see if we can get some juicy levels for some of these demons. Alright, it's at half. I'll actually run up here. I was thinking I'll just go run it like somewhere where it's like not going to get me to a fight, but we'll go ahead and run it right half. Right now. And we'll use that extra money for summoning, because I know I'm gonna need money. Unfortunately, you can't use Hasahopa. Hasahapa. Honestly, I'm not impressed with Megadolion. I'm Megalodon. I feel like you could get better results with Megiddo. So here's a side-by-side. That was hitting like, what, 250, 270s? Here's Megiddo. 20 MP less. Pretty much the same results. You know, 196, 214. What, like 40, 50 damage? I mean, but for 20 less MP to damage, you're getting a much more lower cost ratio with higher damage output. That's, you know, pretty comparable in my opinion. Because that 20 MP is going to stack up every turn, right? 20 here, 40 next turn, 60 the turn after that, 80 the turn after that. By turn 5, you've already went 100 down. And that 100 that you could have been saving could have been 2 costs of 2 debilitate, you know? 2 casts of elemental attack. So, you know, a lot to think about right there with that one. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick because we are coming up to 8/8. And now I'm hoping what doesn't happen, because I believe I have a death stone in my inventory, so I either have to get rid of this death stone in my inventory and buy yet another demon, or just wait it out. Hopefully we don't have to use the death stone, and this lets us fuse. Oh, huge damage. That's just huge damage right there. It's gonna be great for the burial chambers. Alright, here we off-roll Kagutsuchi cycle.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons...
Welcome to the Chamber of Shadows, where the demons, yes, they gather.
All right.
Plus it gave us yet another. I'm gonna get rid of this stone. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm getting rid of the stone. Oh no. No. I couldn't.
Are you sure?
Yo, what's good? Glornova. Giornova, sorry. Let's go say Giovanna. What's good, Giovanna? Good to see ya. Alright, we got Trumpeter. Right. Just do some last minute fusions here before we hit the little final boss. So, and I have this Death Stone right here. I have this Death Stone. And I didn't want to get rid of it. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, it gets better. I was saying thank you, it gets better. Right now, I'm just just now got Guru Makala with Pierce, so spent that 200,000, went down to Kalpa 5. Trying to now get Beelzebub, a really beefy Beelzebub, so I can get Beelzebub fly here. So I'm going to destroy this beautiful team. You literally joined right when I'm about to destroy this really nice team that you just complimented, but thank you. But we're about to make it beautiful. You know, we had to destroy it to rebuild it, make it even better. And now I get a sacrifice fusion on Beelzebub, which is going to be huge because he's just going to get his level like automatically one fight, and boom, he's going to be fly mode. Oh man, who should we sacrifice? Yearlunger? Probably Yearlunger. Yeah, I'll go Yearlunger because I'm like, oh, I'll go Yearlunger, but he doesn't have he only has Fizz Drain. He only has Fizz Drain. So let's go ahead and give him some tier. He's gonna at least have Fizz Drain, Electric Drain, that one, whatever that is. I forget what that. Yeah, I'm just kidding. He's gonna have Ice Repel. Oh, Victory Cry, of course. Where's Pierce? Oh, Pierce? Oh, there it is. I'll say I'm going crazy here. Where's Pierce? And then, oh, Bright Might. I'm of two thoughts right now. So basically, I mean, Death Flies is it. I don't really have to get cute with Beelzebub Fly because I have Death Flies, and that's alright, like the selling point of him. So I'm not going to, even though he has a strength 32, I'm not going to sacrifice Vish. He didn't have Hisopa. Yeah, I'm not going to sacrifice not Vishnu, Shiva to give him my really strong strength skill. At least not at the moment right now. I like this a lot better here. And then maybe to finish it off, Bright Might. You know, just Bright Might. You know, man. I don't hate it. No, I don't hate it because we could get rid of Ice Repel, but if I got rid of Ice Repel, I mean, there's nothing really I'd want to, you know, get rid of in particular here. I don't have Fizz Drain on my other one, so yeah, we'll just go with this. That's all good. Grab the Fizz Drain on the other one. Let me look real quick here. I just need to look real quick at my Yearlinger. Ooh, Electric View still is still on Meteor Rahan Fizz. Yeah, we'll just go with this. I'm not, like I said, I'm not like completely mad about that. So basically, here's my reasoning behind this. Really, Beelzebub Fly just needs no fire because he repels light, he repels darkness, he repels all ailments. He gets strength on like physical, ice, electric, and wind. So, I mean, you are at least strong against that. The only thing that you don't inherently block is fire. So that would open up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, why not? You know, why not? On here. Alright, we're gonna go big. We're gonna go big here. Alright, we're gonna go big. The only thing he doesn't get is fire though. That's I don't like that. Doesn't get fire. Scissor compel, life surge. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back with this one. That fires too. I don't even have fire. Oh my god, I don't even have fire over here, so I don't even know why I'm tripping. I don't even know why I'm tripping. Hold on. Who has fire repel? Somebody with fire repel. There we go. Okay, works. Free cry. There we go, that works. So that's all he really needs is no fire. You know, because he doesn't have a fire resistant in his fly form, so we'll just go ahead and do that with him. And then I do have the option here of the Fizz Drain and all the other ones if I want them. Pierce. 3 more. Focus. Bright Might and Dark Might? Yeah, no. Blast. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be good. Victory Cry, No Fire, Pierce, Life Surge, Focus, 80s Blast. That will both be.
Are you sure?
We're going with it. We're going with it. I was gonna do him like a one that was like everything, you know, fire and all the elements, but he already has the strength. I mean, he already has the strength against that. He's gonna get the minus 50% reduction against all attacks anyways, so just a little more health off the top, you know, give him a little, what, like 200 health. That'll help take an attack, pretty much do the same thing right there, and then cover up that last little weak spot on him, so that's going to be good. I'm really happy with that. That's going to look a lot better now than the one I had.
Are you sure?
This one, though, I'm not... It's not... I think it actually is a little better. No light, no dark, no elements. The only thing it can hit it is fire.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Is that much? Alright, so that's good right there. Great comp right there now. And I have enough money, I can grab one of my other summons here. Probably the Giri Makala. Look at that, he's only 36,000. 36,000 for a Giri Makala with Pierce. That is insane.
All right.
A lot cheaper than the 20,000 I paid. Fudo Mimi. No, Fudo Mimi with Pierce. That's just too funny. What's not funny is Pierce and Life Surge. That is actually the combination and the start of a beautiful relationship right there on a higher strength demon. Alright, so I want to go back to Metatron and spend more money, right? Spend more money. Spend more Maka here. Because if I give this to Throne, again, I can go back, get the Metatron, Pierce still, and that's going to be real big right there. So that's basically what we're going to do. I also really like Throne. Throne's one of my favorite demon don't know if I should call him a demon or an angel. Type in chat, you call them demon or angels. I mean, technically they are angels. I mean, all the divines would be the angel side of the equation. Type in chat, give me your thoughts. We say demons or angels for these. We'll keep it angels for now. So, throwing the angel is one of my favorites. I just love the design of him. Alright, let's go ahead, get him all, out here, on here. Yeah, we could sacrifice because he's gonna just get upgraded. Your longer the hunger. Of course, Pierce. Fight, drain fire, weak ice and really? So Metatron. Hold on here. So Metatron, because I always say on my streams, Michael is a, in my opinion, superior Seraph, just because he can know all the elements and everything. Metatron's kind of like Beelzebub Fly in a sense, where he nullifies the light, dark elements, but then he has a strength, very strong against the elements and physical attacks, except for like one of them. Might be like fire, or I think it might be ice actually. One of those two. Anyways, you can just put like a null ice on or something like that on him. Which I don't know if I have null ice. Oh, no, I have a physical drain. So looking down the line, then I might want to. That has null ice. Trumpeter actually does, so might be something I look at right there because he has Ice Repel. Yeah, he has Victory Cry. Huge. Honestly, yeah, I would do that. That's not too bad right there. Kurukuja and Makaja. Yeah, because I... I'm just not sure about that. About this. Of course, Pierce, but what I'm not sure about, so I can either use him as a, well, first of all, let's put the skills I want on him. Okay, so at this point, though, I can either use him as a beefer, a booster, or, there we go, there's the word, use him as support with Churukuja, Makaja, which actually probably be better for the, things. Metatron's gonna get that already, so it's like, do I just want it to have it on him? I already gave you my spiel on Magadolion, and why I think it's not as good as Megiddo. Dark Might, Bright Might, I don't particularly have a preference on those, so let's go ahead and we'll use Electric Drain. I'm again down the line. We're already going to have we're already going to have something similar to it. Debilitate's actually something I'm looking at, and I'm like, maybe. But let's go ahead and do. We'll just do Makaja, and let's do Physical Drain. I feel like I'll get a lot of value out of that.
Are you sure?
And there goes Metatron, and there goes more Mamako. Every time I fuse one of these, in the back of your mind, just make a little ching sound, like a little cash register. You know, cha-ching, ching. Because that's gonna be my maca. That's gonna be my maca.
Are you sure?
Alright, I've got Demons with Pierce and Victory Cry now in my summoning pool, which is gonna be a lot better for my next playthrough. Alright. That's awesome. Alright, let's go ahead here. I need to grab one more. Oh. Oh, I don't even have enough. Wow, I don't even have enough. I'm actually surprised here. Gonna have to get more monies.
Oh, all right.
All right, so I have 6 demons down now. Oh, I can go down to the. I can go with Yo, her with physical drain. Yo, strong magic, hell light. Not. I'm getting so many ideas right now, and I don't have the maca for it, so I just need to stop. Again, cha-ching, right? Alright, so that's a good maca stop point for right now. Save it. Now I can fuse Metatron with Pierce, among a few others. First place I want to go. I want to get Hills Above Fly real quick.
Oh, now.
And to get Bills Above Fly, I'm just gonna have to grab some grimoires. Oh, big punch. That's a huge attack right there. Alright, let's go ahead. So I just need to level up Beelzebub to 85. Or 86. Wow, thanks, Beelzebub. Alright, actually, we'll run down here times. If I can get death flies. Other than that, but he's not super magic based. I mean, we could electric boost Maziodyne at the price of Megidolion. You don't know now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and how you get a fly. Ah, look at him, he's beautiful. Our beautiful fly guy. And he's going to test it. Get one more swing flies on him. Basically resistant to everything, repels ice, which is the only thing that actually gets at full strength. The best part is he has Pierce. Fortunately, not Pierce Copa, but we got Hades Latch, which also gives a very good percent. Now that we got all that, let's go ahead here back to the Labyrinth of Mala. We got battles. Alright. For battles, we're gonna need Maka 4. Alright, so we're gonna go down to Kappa 4 here. Kappa 4 is going to Imperial Change. No particular order. Actually, no, I think we got these done last week. I think we only have 5 left. Ah. I'll have to check on this. There might be one more in 4 though. I'll have to double check. Yeah, because there's the one over here. Okay, yeah, I remember now. There's the one in the hidden hallway. Awesome. Wait, did I put the wrong skill on him? No, he needs yeah, he is no fire. Okay, I was about to recover. Wait, what? No. I did. Alright, let's go ahead. Ah, man. I will. We'll go. Electric out. Off. Probably gotta try to do death flies. Alright. Now we are going to have skills above set up exactly how I need it. First, big setup of the boss battle is done. The last one's good. Metatron now. Get it. I'm gonna go in this portal at Kagutsuchi. That way I can get to Hell's Vault and going to path. Take the Maka pit. Go with left. All the south. We'll go over. Around this corner. Now it's gonna have Maka pit hole. Called the Maka hole. Or the Maka pit. Alright, so here's the strategy for this path right. Maximize. Sounds like good investment. Maximum. Starts. Oh, with investment. God dang it, box. Ooh, now that would be an YD. Shin Megami Tensei stocks. I mean, you kind of have it with like auction in a way. You know, you have the foundations or something like that. That was a clean run. That was very clean. I don't get that very often. Nice. Maximizer. Okay, so I have enough for one demon. Raphael right there. King right. Fortunately, Raphael and Throne are both going to have to be sacrificed in order to make Gabriel. Isn't too bad on its own, except for to make Metatron, I'll have to sacrifice Gabriel along with Raphael and Gabriel. In essence, no. Yeah, so we're gonna have to basically all this work. I'm gonna have to fucking use that to get Metatron. Then after all that, it's like, well, do I want to farm one of them again? You know, like maybe I want to get Metatron, or maybe after I get Metatron, I want to get Gabriel. You know, Gabriel's gonna have an electric. That's good. Very nice. Fighting on Kappa. Yeah. For that. I want to say your Lunger has a electric spell. So, I might actually go for that fight. Alright, let's run one more maybe. Like 90,000 for Raphael. Like 90,000 for... It's gonna be like 80,000. Somewhere between 60 and 90,000 in that range. I'm gonna assume 90,000 because I've been everything up just for these final boss battles. And also going into hard mode. This is going to be where I go into hard mode after this. I want to make sure I have humans I want. Alright, so Raphael. That should be enough for all of them. I made that 200,000 back that I had to pay for Grimalka. I'm gonna run one more just in. Because again, I'm gonna have to do Throne for Ed Raphael to make Gabriel. I already have Raphael. He's gonna be about 80 to 90,000. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna have to grab Raphael second time, and I missed that whole section there. Come on, my bullshit. This is not a good run. We're here trying to do numbers and math in my head. Doing math and trying to do it is not art. It's not good. That was a good one. All right, so 180,000. I'm gonna assume Raphael twice, and I guess it's Uriel. However much Uriel costs, I would say Uriel's about 1,000. So 140. I should have more than enough after this run. Oh yeah, this is a lot better run. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely have more. Alright, last bit of fusion summoning. We'll hit the bosses. This also serves just as kind of like a guide of how you should approach the disco ball fight, along with the loop fight. Like I said before, earlier on in the stream, you really want to have demons with people, because Lucifer will take forever. I'm telling you, for experience, forever. You say that's a lot, quite a lot of Maka. Yeah, that is. It's going to be very expensive to summon these. I'm not underestimating how much it's going. I literally had like 500,000 Maka when I started this stream. 200,000 of that Maka had to go to Gira Makala. Now I'm pretty much earning back that 200,000 that I had to invest early on in the stream just for the Pierce skill. Now everything else is just another investment for building a team that has Pierce. I would even consider putting it on Tatiana. The idea is this is all going to pay off, just making these burial chambers easier, making the final bosses easier, just actually coming prepared, actually doing the homework ahead of time, so that it's not a struggle, and I'm not here on stream struggling more than I probably already will be struggling. Okay, and that's kind of the philosophy behind it, you know? Alright, let's go ahead here. And I'm gonna head up to basically the last where I need to be. The last shadow, whatever, for another. Alright, as always, I have to wait for the Kagutsuchi counter to go up. We'll just run in a circle here real quick. Nocturne running it. I'm actually so overpowered right now that things actually don't fight me. Yeah. It's a good sign when things don't want to fight you in the final boss area. That you're pretty much a good level. I always say you want to be about level 95 when you're fighting the boss. Remember when skill inheritance was random? It could only be re-rolled by backing out of the fusion, selecting the same demons. Yes, I talk about that at every stream. On every stream I do of this, and I'm glad you brought that up, because back in the day, this would have took hours, because you would have had to do exactly that. If you wanted to get the perfect skill inheritance for all your demons, you would have had to back out, re-roll, keep hitting the hope it's one that's in the top, so that you don't have to scroll all the way down every time, because oh my god, help you if you were on a demon that was right in the middle of that 12 demon roster every time. My goodness.
Welcome to the
In a way, it makes it a lot easier. In a way, it makes you appreciate how it was in the OG days. Before all this, like, yeah, I understand modernizing and like the new systems that they added in later games, but yeah, that was such a trip having to do that, man. That's why I'm loving this. I'm living it up right now. If I can inherit skills easily, I'm gonna. All right, let's go ahead here.
All right. Oh.
I've never had such a perfectly crafted. I can meticulously just come through each and every one of these and just craft them how I want them. I love it. I remember the time it took me about 3 days to get 6 skills on the one with Matama Fusion, just so I could have, and I feel Lilith. Oh man, pain. I feel that pain, but you got it though. That's what matters. You got it. 3 days later, but you got it, and I bet you felt so relieved. Yeah, as soon as you probably saw it, if that was me, I would have backed out literally as soon as I saw this. Like, I would have had the perfect one, and then I hit circle on accident just because of the muscle memory, and then I'm sitting there, it's like, oh no, oh no, 3 days and I backed out after getting the perfect one. Okay, so let's go Raphael here, but no, that's great. Literally at sunrise on day 4. Yeah, that. I would be like, oh my god, I would have been screaming. My whole house would have got woke up. Like finally. All right, where is Raphael? There. 81,000. That's well, it's cheaper than the 90,000, but I'm glad I got that extra little bit right there.
Oh. Oh, all right.
Okay, here's Gabriel. I can make him even stronger. Gabriel's already pretty strong. Here's electric. Rahan, Radiant. So the reason I'd go Meteor Rahan over Prayer, because you see I have Prayer and Meteor Rahan. I'm choosing Meteor Rahan because it basically does the same thing, and you can use it out of battle, and it's going to cost, again, 20 MP less. I'm all about saving MP because you're always going to need MP later on in a fight. Save those extra turns, having to burn that Chakra Elixir. Or that Great Chakra, whatever your preferred item there. So I would actually consider Meteor Rahan over Prayer, even though it's going to have the Cure All Ailments. Yes, that's great. You can have one demon if you want with Prayer, but I would 9 times out of 10 take Meteor Rahan over Prayer, just because less FP does FP. I've been playing too much tonight, Raid. Less MP costs the same amount. It basically is the same effect, but it costs less, and you can use it out of battle. Those are my 3 points on it. Rain. Bye. Alright, so what do we got here? Dude, I like your bet. Rahan. So if I took off Meteor Rahan, I would do Makaja, maybe? Makaja and Victory Cry. I like this. I like this either way.
Are you sure?
The thing about Gabriel, she's not really a strength-based character. She's more, look at that magic, 34. I mean, she's more of a magic character. So I'll give her Pierce just to have Pierce. No! No, that's why we saved. That's why we saved right there. Bruh. Bruh, I just got Nocturne. They said,
All right.
saw that you got all that money. How would you like to spend all that money? Alright. That's why you save it. Always save it about 7 or 8 before a feud, just so you can go back there, hit it again.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadow. Are you sure?
And we can just quickly go back and just grab Raphael.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Raphael for sacrifice your longer. And now I gotta make this decision all over again on what I'm actually gonna do, right? Well, but she already has fire, electric, and force. He needs ice, that's what it is. There we go. Physical and ice. Perfect now. So, repels light, fire, electric, force. For some reason, they didn't give her ice because they said, you know, we don't want a whole gambit. So, we'll give her ice repel. I still have prayer on my Tatiana. I have a level 80 Pixie in my inactive party, so healing outside battle isn't an issue for me. I still have prayer on my Tatiana, though. Yeah, healing's never usually an issue, especially if you have a lot of items. I'm just like I said, I like prayer on one. I might have a Daisuju. That's one I like to have because he's basically a battery, right? You can use him to get MP, HP back, and you can always constantly be using prayer. So it doesn't matter as much on him. He's great to have, especially later in your party, if you can get him leveled up through that. Or anybody with Victory Cry, that's not going to be... It's not going to be too... Because she has Victory Cry too. Actually, speaking of Victory Cry, I'm going to put that on as well, before I forget. So Pierce, Physical Drain, Ice Repel, Victory Cry. This right here already takes up, making her such a in-game beast right here, is already going to take up 4 slots right here. So I don't really have room for a strength or a boost attack, other than maybe electric. I'd rather get rid of the Samurai Carve, right? Because I hate to see that when I already have Soul Return.
Are you sure?
Now Tatiana, you bring her up. Yeah, the utility Passat, yeah, the one that you buy from the shady dealer. Yeah, he actually came to mind while I was just talking earlier about buying the Grimakala, because he's a really good one as well. But speaking of Tatiana, I'm glad you brought her up, because I might actually fuse her again, and she already has strength against all magic attacks, and, like, I think repels light. I'm also going to give her physical repel, so she might also make an appearance on my in-game party. Alright, I'm down to 4 demons now. No. So I got Gabriel now. Like I said here, I got a...
Alright. Oh? Are you sure?
I'm just gonna re-register everybody so that they all have Pierce. Alright, so I don't believe the order matters.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I don't believe the order matters. Just have to whatever you... Now Gabriel's about to level up. Not gonna get... I don't think she gets anything particularly crazy. I was somehow able to fuse it into Remaster, then into Amada. Massive upgrade. Dude, that is... I've honestly low-key been loving that bird too. I love that bird. I cannot pronounce its name for crap, but I love that bird. I had 2 iterations of it, and it's actually one of my catalysts for a basically null everything. It just nullifies everything. I just let it sit there and absorb attacks. Grab all the press turns from the enemy, so I could just have all the turns. Yeah, that's a really good upgrade path right there. No, that's great. I want to use Mata more. I don't know what it is about Mata. I love the design of Mata. He is so intimidating. I have one. I just need to get him leveled up. Alright, here. So I'm also like... Let me take a look real quick. So Gabriel in particular is just gonna get Persuade and Blight and Radiance, I believe. So I'm not really too particular about leveling them up in this instance. I'm gonna save. I'll try to walk my way back over there so I can get Metatron before it goes down to 7. Fingers crossed. Oh, we did it. Woo, that was close.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm kind of like, why Blight? You know, because I remember like Oath, you know, had Blight, you know, level 40. Why does a level 77? Not 77, level 87, level 90? Maybe. I think no. Michael's level 90. Oh fuck! Oh no! I might have messed up my fusion here. Hold on here. I might have messed up my fusion. Speaking of Michael, I just had like a moment. I'm like, wait a minute, Michael. I think Michael might. Yeah, Michael's in that Metatron fusion, isn't he? All of this pomp and circumstance for no reason. Literally, all I had to do was summon Michael. I'm done. Okay, now we're at the point I can just summon Michael. I could have just done Michael and Throne. I did literally all this roundabout stuff. But it was we're gonna pretend that was all for making those demons better for my final party. Okay, so now all I have to do is grab Michael, except for Michael's gonna be 88,000. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's actually so funny. Okay, so he's the last one I have to grab here. It's going to be Michael, and then I can fuse him with basically, I can basically fuse him with any of them, and then I'll have Raphael and whoever I don't fuse him with, I will have on my team. Let's put it like that. Probably will just do Michael and Gabriel, and I'll keep the other two on my team. Alright, anyways, I totally meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. That was all worth getting a better, honestly it was worth getting a better Gabriel, I guess. So we got better Gabriel for in-game, we got better Beelzebub for in-game. That's kind of a side path there for getting a better, Metatron. Let's go ahead here and fight some demons.
Alright.
I think this party should be strong enough. That's so funny. I don't know why I'm over here thinking, wait. I'm over here thinking the fusion formula for Michael is for Metatron. I'm like, wait, hold on here. I already have Michael. So that was all great. That was an all great plan, except for I already had Michael. He's already good. So yeah, that's already good. I could just use him and Gabriel. That's actually the plan there. So I can use Michael, Gabriel, and that will give him Pierce now on Metatron. He'll be upgraded, and he'll also have ice resistance, which, yeah, okay, yeah. So it all works out. That actually was the plan there. Yo, what's going on, Zach? Hi, Jig. Here's my newest question of the day. If you could have any fictional character cook for you, who would you choose? Sanji. One Piece. I already know. If I could have one fictional character cook for me, it'd be Sanji and Zeph on... Oh, what was the name of their ship? Whatever their ship name was, the Baratai or whatever. Yeah, on One Piece. The one that looked like a fish with a restaurant on it. That would be great. I would definitely dine there as long as there's no pirates. As long as Don Creek doesn't come around. Also going back to Geo, yeah, Michael is actually low key. I've said this before, I think he's better than Metatron. Okay, hear me out now. Hear me out, because this is going to have some history behind it. Back in the day, we already talked about this. And as I look for my Labyrinth of Amala... I'm already in the Labyrinth of Amala, that's why. LOL. Okay, so... Michael, back in the day, it would have been harder to do this. Just because of circumstance... Trying to do the fusion, as we already talked about, you know, going back and forth, 3 or 4 days, trying to get that perfect build. You could build Michael, it'd just take a while. Like, you could build him in a way that he gets, basically, nullifies everything, because I think he just mainly needs to nullify strength. That's literally the only stat he needs to nullify. He has a nullification, unlike Metatron, he nullifies each and every single actual element, plus light and dark, and ailments, I believe. Actually, no, he might not do ailments, but it's like, it doesn't matter, kind of, for ailments, I feel like, because, like, whatever, ailments or whatever, like, you're not gonna get bothered by those more than, the actual attacks that are gonna hit you, like, dark, and everything else you'll be nullifying. Now, compare that to Metatron. Again, he's like Beelzebub, where Beelzebub Fly is strong, but doesn't necessarily have a nullification for all of the elements. So, it's like whatever, you know. If you're particular about wanting to have a really great defensive lineup and being defensive focused in your team build, I would rather have Michael with Pierce for sure. Alright, let me read these out. Let's see here. For me, Ikumi Mito from Food Wars or Martial Law from Tekken. Yeah, okay, those are some great ones. Jochiro Saiba, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What about, what was the guy from, no Toriko mentions. No Toriko mentions. Alright, God. I remember that, the theme song. God. Alright, so here we are in the third Kappa once again, just because I have to go fight Fuki, and he's going to be over here in the left side in the burial chamber. So this is all to get the extra press turn on New Game Plus, which will be given to me by Cerberus, room 66 in the Labyrinth of Amala, right there at the start of New Game. Hold on here, let's go ahead and go ahead and put... I mean, I guess that will work. We'll see here. I might do Vishnu instead. Hold on here. Party. Fuck. Okay, so I have to beat Fuki in 3 turns. I have a couple ideas how I can do that. I'm just not sure. Any of them are pan out as well as they are in my head right now. I can get them in 4 turns, but maybe with Frigical, we'll see if I can get 5. All right, burial chamber is going to be in here. Gonna be right here in the back. All right, let's go ahead and fight him and get our first one. All right. Okay, so instead of cooking, what about if you could eat food from any fictional universe? What universe would that be? I would say mine's gonna be the Dragon Ball universe, because Goku always looks like he's eating like some really good food. And that whole team at, like, who was that, Toei? I think that's who did the animation there. They did really good, really good at bringing that to life and make that appealing. Anime food just always looks so good. You know, just think about those animes that always look like they have that really good food. Bikini Bottom, you want a Krabby Patty? Krabby Patty with jellyfish jelly, maybe? The legendary sandwich. Alright, let's go ahead here, so... Honestly... oh, that should have definitely done more damage than that did. I was hoping for that critical hit. There we go. One more god rejected. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get it, guys. Oh? Oh? Does that count as 3 or 4? It's gonna count as 4, probably. That one critical. It all came down to that one crit. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Okay, let me switch out because I know what will work now. I know it will work, and it's gonna be putting Vishnu actually. So what that's gonna do is it's gonna allow me to have the strength attack. Was it Hasuhapa? I just attacked it. Gigi's cooking always looked amazing. Yeah, it did. I think of like one scene in particular. He just has like this rice, some like just all this meat with like gravy on it. Oh my goodness, looks so good. I always wondered what the crystal gem apple from Adventure Time would taste. Ah, very good. I feel like it would be good. It would taste good. That's in my head. It'd be very delicious, very sweet, but not too sweet. Maybe a little tart. A little apple tart. Alright, let's go ahead and try this one more time. Hopefully, fingers crossed, critical on the first one. This thing has a high crit rate. I don't know why it didn't crit the first time, but it crit the second time. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Chat! Oh my goodness! 928 damage. That was pretty good. I only think he had like 3,500. That was a third of his health on the first attack. We definitely can do this. Even better if we can get a shock, right? Oh, couldn't get it. Alright, so this is what I want to do. Let's see if this crits. Dude, that skill just has such a high crit rate. Oh, no crit. No crit. Oh! Bro! RNG, what can you say? It started off so good. RNG said, wait a minute. This is going too good. And it crits on that one. That's the crit I needed. What can you do? What can you do? Alright, it's getting closer. We got the strat. The strat works. Another food. I'm trying to think of another food from a anime that would look good. Let's go with some honorable mentions here. Food Wars. I don't know if anyone's seen Food Wars, but I would definitely get some food. I think him and his dad had a restaurant, if I remember correctly. And everything that they put out just looked amazing. That whole anime was just dedicated. It was just straight up food port. Food port. Even they do like the takoyaki, and I'm not a big takoyaki. I don't like takoyaki like at all. It's one of those things that looks so great, but everywhere I've had it, maybe it's just a place I've had it, I've never had a good takoyaki. And in the animes, they always make takoyaki look so good. Like you just see those squid balls are all glistening. They have like the sauce on them. They're all deep fried, that golden brown. Like you just want to bite into it on the screen. I have not been able to find anything as good and appetizing as they make it look. So go ahead here and try this. But Food Wars, I would definitely try that. Maybe you get I could actually get some good takoyaki there. Oh, no crit? No crit? At least give me the Zeodine? Oh, man, oh, man. This ain't the run. Like every other turn, it does the crit. Ah, now you do it. I'm just gonna have to get lucky on that. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Couple of beat drops on my rider. And I'm thinking the one thing I might change here, right? Because Einstein, definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again, not changing shit. I'm gonna actually try using Hades Blast on. Fly, and fingers crossed we get crit, right? No crit! Oh my gosh, bros. That would, oh man. That would have been big. On second crit, I need a big second crit. Please. Yes. There it is. 2 turns. Let's go, 2 turns. We got it. And it's in red, it's official. Finally. That's how you know you're making progress. And like I said, right? Definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over again. We changed something up. We broke the cycle of insanity. We got the win. What more can you ask for? Alright, Suiki, we got him. And I think I got this one. 4 turns. I think we got him. I might sound a bit basic, but maybe Ben's favorite, a grape smoothie from Mr. Smoothie and chili fries from Burger Shack. Oh, that'd be great too. I try, oh man, a grape smoothie from Mr. Smoothie. Nah, that's not basic. That's good right there. That's wholesome good. Chili fries from Burger Shack. What about the Good Burger? I tried the Good Burger from Good Burger. Let's go. I'll throw that up there. That's another one. Alright, so now continuing on path here towards the next burial chamber I'm going to have to finish is going to be directly to the north, and this is behind a stat door. The most annoying stat door in the game, might I add. Because, and here's the reason, solely for the fact that it's based on luck. I know I don't mean RNG luck. It's actually based on your luck stat. You have to have 20 luck to get through the one that you need to get through. It's like scaling, pretty much like the strength section was. Then you have the luck section, which I don't even know if I have enough luck. I have 20 luck, and I'm not even sure if I have enough luck. Fingers crossed, we're gonna hope it's not 25 or 30. And I say that because luck really doesn't affect anything in this game. I mean, not nearly as much as stuff like strength and magic that's going to be important to your build. Luck really doesn't do that much. It just doesn't. Luck doesn't do that much. So you're going to have luck in your build just to be able to go through these stat doors. And here you can see it. Before I allow you to pass, I shall test your luck. Okay, we got the first one. I already knew that though, because I can get through here. Alright, here's where the bullshit comes in. Actually, hold on here. I might be at the wrong spot. Alright, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to go through the luck portion of this. So that's gonna be straight through here, I believe. No, it's gonna be this one. Then we'll go up through. Okay, yeah, and then we'll go up through here. Fingers crossed. Oh, yes. Or luck is worthy of praise. Piece of glass. Now that's a cheese pull. Remember that cheese pizza from the Goofy movie? Now that's a cheese pull. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Two of the best cheese pull, like straight up cheese pull factors. Goofy movie and, oh gosh, I just had it in my head and I lost it almost. The cheese pulls that they get on the 1980s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon show. Oh my goodness. You can check those out on Paramount Plus. They have those. Man, there's nothing better than just a good cheese pull. Just so satisfying. Alright, so here we are here. Back to this other door. Oh, sweet. We got it. And here we are at the next burial chamber. Alright. This is the other burial chamber. This one's literally the hardest burial chamber to get to. Not for no other reason. For no other reason than that you have to get a high luck. Up to 20. There is no reason to have your luck that high other than to get that door open. Like, you can do the math. Someone's actually gone through, done the math. The stat is almost entirely useless. So I think the only thing it does is crit rate. That's the only thing I think usually is crit rate. In Persona games, I know it would affect the crit, but it's pretty much useless. You're never going to use it. Bottom line. But it actually does not. It does not affect critical hits, ailments, instant death, or item drop rates. What it affects is the chance of being attacked, chance of going first, and the chance of escape via retreat, as well as some of your evasion and accuracy. But a lot of those are also going to be affected by agility. So again, kind of funny. I don't get this useful. Why? Okay, put a store-bought calzone, right? Oh no, you never get the same cheese. All right. Angyoki. So I'm actually not gonna fight Angyoki. Not gonna fight him just quite yet, because the reason being, you want to fight him full Kagutsuchi phase so you can actually see which one is him. Unlike what I did on my last video, which you can check out on my channel on YouTube, at Jigoku Gaming, which is fight him out being on the 8th phase at full Kagutsuchi and didn't have the shadow. That was a fun one. All right, let's fight Mara. For Mara, I'm gonna need Dante. Way. Because ability. Nobody has. Try this out here. All right, we'll try fighting Mara. Yeah, full. So here we get Incomplete Mara, the running joke of literally the series. Mara. Not gonna comment on what that looks like. You want to fight Angyoki at full Kagutsuchi for sure. You get that shadow. If you don't, it's just gonna be pure pain. I'm surprised they even got through that fight. Man, I'm hungry for a store-bought calzone though. Like, what, all this pizza talk. I'm just like sitting here like, pizza. I wonder if Mara could deliver pizzas. The strongest demon of them all. That's right. Oh, in the flesh here. The best way to go about this is he's gonna heal himself. I'm gonna have to focus. Hit focus in the Google. Oh, but it didn't give me the crit. That's gonna. I'm not gonna get it. Well. That's on me. I didn't get that first crit. I played that a little bit wrong. Oh well, we'll get it back. Probably on the next turn. Kane's gonna heal him. So. Oh what? Oh, I'm very surprised. I'm over here like, no, I didn't get that. There's no way. I. 4 turn. Yeah, I probably have to be. I might have to take off some characters maybe. Hold on here. Fuck a duck, dude. You got me. I have 2 of those calzones in the fridge right now. 4 cheese and buffalo chicken. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's delicious right there. I have 0 calzones in the freezer. I definitely have pizza in the freezer. Alright, so that's basically the strat right there. Hit the focus and the Freikugel. And I might even, just so I can ensure that I'm doing this on the 2nd or 3rd one. Pass. Two or 3. That was 3. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. That's gonna be good enough. Alright, who is back here? I think this is Black Frost. Yep. Speaking of cheese, does anyone else melt cheese with their spicy cup ramen? No. No. I did have... I have to make sure I have this right here. I did have a friend that put hot sauce. Oh, was it hot sauce? Hot sauce and something else when they heated it up, but that might be normal hot sauce. It might have been like a powdered cheese. I had a friend that put like some sort of powdered cheese in there, like a nacho cheese, their ramen. It might have been afterwards, like they mixed it up, but I do not. Oh, Velveeta, that's what it was. Velveeta. Had a thing for a second. Alright, that'll do it. That's how you take care of Black Frost in one turn. Oh, sorry, 2 turns. Alright, so we got Black Frost and the gang. Last one's gonna be Ongyoki, and he's just gonna be the one that is full Kagutsuchi. We'll go ahead and roll around the room a couple times. So that we can get his shadow to appear, and this is going to be the best way that you want to fight him. Full Kagutsuchi. If you have someone with Bright Might, probably use Bright Might. Okay, there you see the shadow right there. You see the one with the shadow. And what's funny is, so you see the one with the shadow, and then the one talking is definitely not the one with the shadow. Nice. I just cut up some sliced cheese, put it all in, and cover it for a few minutes so the heat inside melts it. Oh yeah, that'd be good too. Give you like a cheesy noodle. That'd be good. I used to have an you know what it reminds me of? No, they used to make a type of noodles called yakisoba noodles. I think yakisoba was the company, and not the type of noodle. But anyways, they made a couple of different types of like dry noodle meals. Now it wasn't ramen; it was pretty much ramen noodles, but it wasn't like the ramen noodle brand. And they had your typical flavors there, beef and chicken, and one of them was like a mac and cheese, or like a cheese, yakisoba, and that's what that reminds me of. It would have like that cheese you'd melt in there in the microwave, and oh yeah, man, no, that is delicious. That's really good right there. But I will not say that I do not have cheese on my noodles, because I can eat the heck out of some of those cheesy yakisoba noodles. Yeah, you usually get you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about then. Those things are delicious. I could eat the heck out of those. My favorite is the beef flavor. But the mac and cheese, I can definitely smack on destroy a whole package of those. Alright, let's go ahead and try to here. Teriyaki beef, yeah, it's teriyaki beef. Alright, Angoki defeated in 6 turns. That's going to be good enough for his... That's my favorite too. Let's go. Yakisoba, teriyaki beef gang. Where's that meme? Ah, a man of culture. Well, I see, right? So, yeah, no, I love those. All the Saga foods got me hungry. I might have to hit the save point real quick because we got it. Let's go. All right, as they said on Bruce Almighty. Alrighty then. Strength and going. I can actually. Now remember, mystical chest. Open them on the full Kagutsuchi cycle. You get the best item, Great Chakra. That is probably the best thing in there. Oh my goodness, chakras. Those are worth their weight in gold. Congrats on your win. Thank you very much. That win is going to solidify our rank. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. That win's going to solidify the Alpha 3 burial chambers being completed now. So we are officially done with Kalpa 3. And there is a way out of here. I think it's right here. Yeah, it brings you back to the... There's so many doors. Oh my... Seriously? I'm still in here. Oh my goodness, I'm still in here. I'm stuck, let me out. Let me out. I'll just have to go ahead and get warped out of here, it looks like. Another one. I probably should have just taken the ladder, so we'll just go around here. I kind of forgot where to go after the Amala Temple. Amala Temple, you're pretty much in game after the Amala Temple. Because, let me think here. After the Amala Temple, I think you just go back to the second. Is that where you? Yeah, I think that is. That's where you go back to the second. The Nihilo, the second Nihilo entrance, right over there by Mubu Fushiniro or whatever. And I think you take the second the exit on that one, take it to the map, and then you get the obelisk. Or you get the backside of the obelisk. So one of those. I think that's around that area. Oh, you don't have the star key? Oh, you gotta go to the collector mannequin in Asakusa. But go to okay, so yeah, you gotta go to the collector mannequin there in Asakusa, and then you have to go to Nyx's bar. So but before all that, okay, so what you got? Oh man, yeah, you gotta go back to the. Okay, so if you go down to the second Kalpa, I have to think because it's a long backtrack here because I remember you had to do like a quest. Okay, hold on, hold on. Before you do all that walking and go there, the first thing you should most likely do to get started is go to the second Kalpa in the Labyrinth of Amala and go back down to Hell's Pit, the place where the Djinn is, where that gives you the 200,000 Maka or whatever. He's like, I had a bet with my buddy, nobody could make it down here, and you talk to him and you get like 200,000. You know the place. It has all the damage or around. It's awful, just awful. Talk to him again. He will give you a quest talking about, hey, I had a thing that I lent to my buddy. You should go seek him out. That will be what activates the quest. Then you can go on your way to going to the other areas I talked about. Yeah, go to the Nyx bar. The guy will, Loki there, he's at the bar. He'll say that he sold it to the mannequin. Then go to the mannequin in Asakusa, and you'll get it from there. Do all that before going to Mifune. Oh, you went there, but he didn't give you the quest? Have you fought Beelzebub yet? Yeah, you're around that area. You're around that whole area. And if you already talked to him, you might check Nix's bar. But yeah, it sounds like you need to go back to the go back to the okay, do the first thing I said, then use that terminal, go to the assembly of Nilo, Uranoichi or whatever, and then go to the world map. Yeah, and just exit straight out there. And, yeah, I think that's where you can pick up the chakra elixir if you go around to the back of the building right there. Hold on here. But yeah, you're pretty much, I mean, yeah, you're in game. You literally just have to walk out to the obelisk. Is there anywhere I need to go in here? Oh, I can't go in. Hilarious to me. Okay. Ah, finally. I can get out of this darn Kalpa and on to Kalpa. I think I got all the Kalpa 4 ones done too. I think it's just Kalpa 5. I think. Worst part about burial chambers is there's no good way to check your progress and know it until really you're in the next new game. Of course, you can go through and check all the gravestones and manually check that you have all of them red marked, but there's nothing that's going to tell you, yes, you have it done, like, and you don't have to go manually check. So off the top of my head, done all of 1, we've done all of 2, I've now gotten done all of Kalpa 3. Yesterday, I believe I got most, if not all, of Kalpa 4 on one of the previous streams there. So all that's really going to be left is the reject gods in Kalpa 5. We'll have Arimen. We'll have Noah, first and second phase, and Baal Avatar, which is actually pretty quick as long as you can get her before she gets her summon. That's going to be the feat challenge on that one. He said, I now have 591,558 Maka. You thought I had a lot of Maka. And you thought I had a lot of Maka. No, that's a lot of Maka right there. That's a lot of summoning cheddar. Oh my god, can I defeat this game before 200 hours? Let's find out. Alright, Kalpa 3 in the books. I'm pretty sure I got Kalpa 4 finished. Let me think here, because we had Spectre. We would have had Sakahagi. Osceola, Scotty, and Albion in the gang. I'm gonna say we did. I'm gonna say we got 4 done. That's gonna just leave 5. And if it's just 5, let's go back to 4 just to check. We'll go back to 4. I have 62,000. Still not enough to summon Michael. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't go to 5 because I have to have Metatron. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have Metatron here, so I got to go back to 5. But no matter what, I have to go back to 4. Huh. Because to get Metatron, that's the thing that I'm currently doing. To get Pierce on him, I have to get Michael. Yo, I'm gonna need some of that Maka though. If I had like 591,000 Maka, I wouldn't have to go back to the Maka pit. I'm gonna need some Maka. That it goes so quick though. Like 591,000 sounds like a lot, but it goes so quick. If you have to summon that Pixie, that level 80 Pixie, that's like 100,000 right there. If you have to summon any of your big demons that are like level 90, that's like 90 to 100,000 right there. That's like 5 demons right there. And some change for some chakra drops. Alright, first burial chamber is over here. This one's fine. I'm pretty sure I got all these done because these are easy. Spectre, Scotty, and Spectre. Takahagi. 1 turn. Alright, so we have Kappa 1 done. 24 fights in total. 2 burial chambers per Kalpa. Got Kalpa 1 done. Kalpa 2 got finished. Kalpa 3's now finished. Kalpa 4 also finished. I'm assuming here. Alright, so the next Kalpa is a bit different to get to. I'll have to wait till an odd number and go through. 1. And this should be the road to hell. Down the incline here, there's going to be an area of the wall. You can see it right here. Different than the others. Side of this. Upper path. Other wall. Burial chamber. Alright, there's one I haven't done yet. Oh my gosh, 25 turns for Asa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we haven't gotten 4 done yet. Let's finish 4 here. 25 turns. That's insane. That is actually insane. Probably because he has a lot of health, I would imagine. Maybe I should be using focus more. Yeah, I should definitely be using focus more. Nice. So he's gonna be strong against all magic. That physical attacks are gonna be the best here. So my utility mod has 999 HP and 659 MP. What, do you have mana? Just by chance, do you have mana boost on it? It has 40 in every stat except for luck. Wow, that is insane. Now that's the kind of mana that I want on my team right there. 40 in every stat except for luck. Hey, if you're still looking for that achievement for getting all, I think it's maxed out stats on a demon, your mod is already there. Just need a couple of the Matamas, yeah. Was it like Ari Matama or something? No, not Ari Matama. I think that's Kishi Matama. Alright, see if we can put him over this one. Okay, I can clean that up a little bit more. I can clean that up. I'm better than 25, but we'll up. 9 turns. It actually counted it. I thought that was going to be 10 turns for sure. I didn't think we were going to get that. I guess I don't have to fight him again. Its skills are Debilitate, Hades Blast, Threaten, Astoma, Riborama, Liftoma, Lightoma, and Mana Surge. Oh, yeah, I can see that you use your Pisces for it, the special one there. Or Picasa. Hopefully you like that Debilitate usage we just saw there. I love using Debilitate with Provoke. So that would be, you know, my usage right there. Riborama, huge. I need to get that one actually back on some of my demons here. Okay, so I got him in max number of press burns. This is Scotty, I believe. Albion back here. Already got Albion. Oh, I need Scotty. He might be electrical. Not electrical. Not Frank Google, because this is an element attack, I just remember. This is invisible. Oh, come on, give me the big crit. You're kidding me. Well, this one's definitely not getting it. These over here are just acting cray-cray. Definitely can get her in less turns. Just need to get a couple of luck, little luck on our side. Yeah, Mana Surge. I was gonna say 659. Definitely Mana Surge. Great stats on that. Very awesome. Beat it in 9 turns. I need to cut that down by 2 turns. I think she's 7. 7 turns. Gotti. Go ahead, throw Gabriel on there. Shiki I love Shiki Favorite dude. Big Adol and Mahmoud, Life Train, take a job, Devlin, Firemaster. Any particular reason why big Megiddo over small Megiddo? Or is that just the skill it has to inherit because it's on there? No, that's a great lineup. Especially, I mean, once you put Null Fire on it, it's basically GG set to go because, it's only weakness being fire, like, GG. That's going to be a great lineup with it. Come on, crit. Let's go. All right, got it. Scotty's been defeated. Now, out before. I meant to rhyme that. Had Megiddo, but it transformed into Megadolium. Alright, just curious, no particular reason there. I like Megiddo just because I've seen like comparable doing tests. I mean, Megiddo does do a little less damage, but it's pretty comparable. Like, Megadol, the big one. I'm gonna try pronouncing the name of it. Alright, I gotta go back and grab some monies real quick so I can get Metatron and unlock the last Kalpa barrel chambers, which will be Kalpa 5. I'll make one more trip to Hell's Vault here just to get some Maka. Summon Michael because I believe 80 to 90,000 range as well again. I only have 60, so I'll have to get at least one run. Good run. One of the rare times when I let my demon change his skill. Always. You're always like, oh man, maybe I will let him change his skill this time. They change the one you don't want him to change. It's like, well, never get no. I just wish Magadolian was in accessible skill. Oh, missed that. Darn. That's alright. Well, it was only worth 100. Yeah. So how do you feel about, how do you like the, so, we actually phrase this into a question. On the later titles, you know that, Mudoon, I should just say Mudo skills and Hama skills, do light-based attack with the, chanced kill rather than being a all-or-nothing insta-kill, light or dark attack. How do you like it, how do you like that change? I was sitting here playing this game and I was thinking, I'm like, wow, this is actually, you know, one of the last few times in the series, yeah, that it did do that. That it was just straight up instant kill. I almost forgot. Playing so much SMT5. Picked up Vengeance not too long ago. Now, I personally, I'm alright. I was kind of against the change at first. It's kind of like, you know, because I was kind of new. I was like, oh, this is crazy. But the more I used it, and it did still have that instant kill effect, I felt like it made it a little more. Unlike my fucking skills going through are not useful. My ability to find these orbs with my face here. Paramount. Pulling teeth to get this. Enough Maka to get Michael. Alright, let's go. This is actually a solid run. Anything. Spoil it, but pretty much wrapping up the run here. Alright, that was a good wrapper up there. I just jump back in there like, no, I gotta go back in. I think it has its ups and downs. Definitely glad for it. Usually only being a damaging head of a move that sends an early game player back to the title screen also makes yeah, yeah, definitely get a couple more players that way, not getting sent back to the title screen. We used to call that getting Nocturne back in the day. But it also makes it useful against certain bosses when they start branching out light and dark. So yeah, for sure. Especially when it comes to getting extra press attacks and stuff like that, always useful. especially since you have a light or a dark attack that actually can get it instead of having to have like a 30 to 50% chance on a good day with the really good skills, and even lower than that when you cut it down to the Hama skills, the stuff that you're going to be using those critical first couple of levels. So I think it actually does make it a little more player friendly for sure. And utility wise has a place. Oh, I forgot to use a stoma. Crash mobs, oh no. That's terrifying. Alright, let's go ahead and head back and create Metatron with... No. That's pretty much going to wrap up the last of the ones there. Metatron with... It's like everything else, I can just, summon whenever. Just a weird tunnel. One in particular. Alright. Now for the fun stuff. Okay, so now I can pretty much finish up everything. Let's go ahead and make Metatron. I'll make a really cracked Metatron.
Welcome to the Cathedral of... Are you sure? Oh.
All right. Oh. All right. So, Michael.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Michael. Sacrifice a tyrant.
All right. Oh.
Be anyone. So I'm thinking of. I believe it's Sacrifice a Tyrant, so. Michael.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Alright, Michael. Gabriel. And a very strong Metatron. Kidding me. I can't even summon it. So high level I can't even. This one I could. Alright, let me think here. Okay, so that would have.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm not, because. Alright, I think I'll have to do it like this. So, but I get either way, I get Pierce, like no matter how I put on it. And the best one's gonna be Fire Sinai. That's like the only the real good skill of his. I do want that Ice Repel on here. Hey, one only gives you 3 places. Like, I want Pierce, but then I have nowhere to put focus. Darn. Gabriel. I will do Pierce. Um, Ice Repel. Because he's automatically resistant to inherently to all the elements other than ice for some. I want to say life surge or Hades Blast, right? Indecision. Okay, I might just all right, let's just do it. Because I'm gonna get Michael anyways. I think he does a lot of things a bit better. And Metatron had Michael also has the 6 slots that you can do. But Michael with Pierce would also be really good. I'm also thinking what if I just what if I just it was worth a try. It was worth a try. That would be something. I guess I could always go back. I could always go back. Okay.
Are you sure?
All right. It's the boy Metatron.
All right. Oh.
It's 998.
Are you sure?
Up here now.
Oh.
Got Pierce. Let's. All right. That's pretty much it. Right. Oh. I almost want to make Michael. Need 88,000. I can make Michael.
Oh. All right.
I can make a god tier Michael. Vishnu. The other one I had, Vishnu. Out for. All right, got out of the way. Go ahead and finish up the last 5. Oh, you're about to fight Beelzebub. Best of luck going into your fight with Beelzebub. Whoop his butt. That fly butt. You got a big fly swatter. Bring a big fly swatter with you, or one of those big zappers. I love Beelzebub. That is honestly, I even said this in my video when I fought him. He is one of my favorite boss fights. I remember vividly playing Devil Summoner or Devil Survivor on the DS, the handheld for Nintendo. And he was one of the final bosses there once you got to the server room. And he said, I got a fly swatter called Divine Shot. There you go. You got the fly swatter. He said, that's not just a fly swatter, that's raid. You got that anti-Beelzebub raid spray. Divine Shot, let's go. Alright, so here we go. But yeah, Devil Survivor there on the DS. He was right there in the server room, and he had such just an epic fight with all this summoning. You had his sprite, an actual sprite of Beelzebub fly right there on the screen, and he was just so disgusting. I loved it. Good old Divine Shot. For sure. Alright, so here I am back at the Labyrinth of Mala. Just going back to Alpha 5 so I can do the last 2 fights. Last 2 burial chambers. Which will have a total of like 5 fights, because remember 24, I think we're at 19 of 24 fights. Fingers crossed, I'm hoping the demons I'm thinking here are going to be strong enough to finish the job. Oh, Belberith. Oh, yeah, right before Belberith. Which is a great call, because that's actually what I was just thinking. I was like, say, just before he explodes into a fucking giant, ugly fucking Belberith. Who sadly only made, I think, that one appearance. He might have been on, I don't think, again, he could have been on one of the spin-offs. There's a lot of spin-offs I know in some of these games. But, yeah, he's one of the more creative bosses that I've seen in the series. Actual nightmare fuel. I should be saying, hey, I feel like I've been here before. Here I am again, Calpa 5. And in Calpa 5, there's going to be a couple of Paisanos to fight. First of which, actually, going to be located a little bit further below, and we're going to have to take a little bit of a special route to get it. Alright, so let's go down here. Alright, this is going to be a very backwards way of going to this burial chamber, but bear with me. Belbreth's design had Baal, Baal, and Belphegor partially fused into it. Just peek. I actually didn't know that about the some of that design. They had Baal in there. That's right. That's what one of those heads was. That was Baal. I always thought it was Hellraiser. I was like, hey, there's Pinhead right there. Alright, so let's go ahead and I'm going the right way here. We go up, left. There's gonna be a stairs that head down. This is actually gonna be where I want to go to access the grave site. Hey, burial chamber locked. Pretty good. Alright, so here we are in the next set of burial chamber. Pretty quick. Realize Mitra. Yeah, we'll try out Mitra. We're fighting Mitra. Oh my gosh, what if they made you fight Beelzebub in these gravestones? Wouldn't that be crazy? Like you had to do Metron and Beelzebub again. Alright, so here we are. The Mitra fight. Nitro's gonna have a little more HP than usual. I want to say he has around 8,000. No, I lied. 4,500. He has half that. So it should be an easy one shot. Just hit focus. And then provoke. That should be all I need, really. Maybe just an extra debilitate for good measure. Or just hope for the crit, right? No crit. Wild. Alright, we're just gonna brute force the crit. That's all we can do, we just gotta brute force the crit. How you do it? Beat it in 4 turns. We'll take it. Take it. I would have had the crit the first one. We would have got less, but here's our next one. We got Thor. Pretty much the same strategy. Focus, Ray Kugel. Provoke in between to lower the defense. Maybe even debilitate. Really strong lineup right there. Fortunately, could not get. I really needed that. No crits. Dante was the first one. Go ahead, Chiruku Jaw. Not too impressed. Not too impressed at all. Oh well. So basically, I messed up my opener. No crits. So we're gonna have to do this one again. This guy has a lot of health, so I'm gonna like as much crit damage as I can get. And really, all that, I only took 1 extra turn. All that, and it was only 1 extra turn. That's crazy. I could have got that. I could have got that. That was actually really achievable. But now that we know that it is achievable, let's go ahead and do that again. Clean it up a little bit around the edges. Tighten up. Actually, I will put Uriel in, because one thing I thought about during that fight was I could just use the truth, and then use Uriel for debilitate. Ah, where's the crit? Come on, man. Give me the crit. Oh, that works too. Alright, I think we got that one. That was like a turn. Got that one. Alright, so one down. I played the original. I actually played both of them. I played both of them. So I played the original, beat the crap out of that one, loved the game so much, got overclocked for the voice acting and beat the crap out of that one. And then I had a weird glitch on my original one. I kept freezing at a certain point. So anymore I play overclock. Right, let's go head down to the basement, 5th floor, and this is going to be the last. And this is going to be where we want to go for the last burial chamber set here, and this is the last 3 demons of our 24, so we have 21 defeated. Now we just need 3 more. Did you ever fight Lucifer in Overclocked? Yes. I beat Lucifer. I got him as a... I believe you could get him as a summon as well, if I'm not mistaken. He said congrats. Yeah, thanks. Like I said, I played the crap out of that game. I'm not too proud. Yeah, I'm not too proud of how much I played that game. We'll leave it at that. No, I really did. That game was great because I think you had to get all the different endings, and it took me forever, but I did it. I remember at some point I had to get all the different endings for something. Let's go ahead and head down the path to the 5th Kalpa, our 5th floor of the 5th Kalpa. There we go. What was my reaction? I was fighting for my life. I was like, seriously? Alright, let me head down here to the 5th Kalpa. Oh, I got my cat up here. My cat, for some reason, has decided he wants to attack my mouse cable. Or he's found some coins he doesn't like. Not quite sure. Alright, heading out through the layer here with Kalpa. Down the ladder, into the 5th floor. Next burial chamber is. I remember I had Pier Plus on our team, which was how I beat his first and second phases. Then it was all MC. I was more... But I just remember that fight. He kept casting Dirahan on himself, and I was so over it. Hold on here. I'm going to have to be right back. I have to take care of my cat real quick. He's being a pain in the butt. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I remember he kept, I just remember he kept casting Dirahan on himself. Alright, so, this 5th Kalpa burial chamber is exactly where I, showed you the Nocturne door was. And again, I don't have Beelzebub. Alright, so this is the one with 5 rooms. Okay, so when I first fought him, I didn't have the Dragon Jewel or whatever. And I just remember him casting Dirahan on himself, so you couldn't beat him. Like, you had to have the item to actually be able to fight him. I believe that's how it was. It's been a minute there, but I just remember constantly attacking him. Constantly, and then he dole out that Mega Delane, and that shit did so much damage. I was trying to heal. Oh man. Deathbound. Try to keep on top of healing and rezzing your party if you needed to. And then because I had already built a strength, like I love building strength. That's why I like always build strength in these games. Since I already had a strength party, it was great because all of a sudden phase 3 comes around. What does he get? Oh, yeah, that's right. Reflect physical. Little reflect physical. Fuck a duck, dude. Literally, he has reflect physical. So my strength build got thrown out the window. Overclocked. So here I am with a physical build. I think I might. I did have like a kind of like how Fragakul is on this one, where it's like a strength-based elemental attack or like a holy attack. All right, so to get to the burial chamber, you go down here and go to this one, right? And there's the burial chamber right ahead here, and this burial chamber contains 3 gods that we rejected. Instead of 1 more god rejected, it's going to be 3 more god rejected. Anyways, bad jokes aside. Anyways, yeah, that fight was long, arduous. Megiddo Lane was as terrifying as it sounds to spell. I mean, that thing can fucking deal out some damage. And the thing is, if I remember correctly, you had to max out some stats. Like, luckily, luckily I had high magic. Yeah, luckily I had high magic, so it didn't hurt me as much. But it still hurt a lot. Don't get me wrong. I think I was using prayer or something like that. I was taking me back to that fight. That fight was a pain in the butt. Yeah, add the Pierce plus, or the Pierce skill. Might have been Pierce plus if there was a Pierce plus in that one. Smacked him around, usual skills, and oh my goodness, phase 3 came around. Reflect physical. Had to switch up the strategy. It was just a long fight. It's basically like the Lucifer fight in this game. It's just a long fight. Physical characters are actually cooked by Megadole. Yeah, that's no kidding. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, if you don't have the magic, good luck. You could literally have level 99 demons. They don't have a magic stat high enough. If it's not like 40 maxed out, they're getting cooked straight 1 hit. Alright, here, so there's his Arimen. We're gonna get the Arimen fight here.
Amuse me with your strength, evil one, before eternal silence is upon us.
Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Oh! Sorry about that. As when Sir Frey got access to the game, it's like, ah, no. It's like you thought you were gonna be cruising. You had this strength build you're just gonna be cruising through the game with. Nah, we don't do that here. They knew exactly what their player base was gonna be doing. Yeah, reflect, physical, that our attack. Yeah, that's a really good strategy. So you came prepared to the fight. Sounds like. That's a fight you gotta prep for, just like this fight here. And this one, you gotta prep for the fight. So now, Arimin isn't particularly difficult, I don't think. And it's actually generous with the amount of turns it gives you. It's literally just the same strap. Go for it. Oh, physical. I don't care. Crap for days. Crash for days here. Yo, congrats, yo. Congrats on beating Beelzebub. I was gonna say, that was a little bit of a fight there. Did Death Flies get into your team? You know that light weapon that Demi-Fiend uses for certain skills? Yeah. Oh, no, low crits, no crits.
Games are meaningless in a world of silence.
I get some crits. Come on now. I used to deathbound to finish him off, so it looked like he hit Beelzebub. Nice. He's like, come back here, Beelzebub, and just smacked him with it. Made it look like he was just beating him with that rod. Alright, same thing. Big health bar. So I wonder if the... Does the defense stay the same? Really good. Yeah, you got the fly swatter. He really did bring the fly swatter. Oh! Where's my crit? Where's the crit? Come on now. Give me the crits. Thank you. Thank you. All I wanted was it one crit. Oh, maybe one more. One more crit. Come on, big crit, big crit, big crit. Oh! Dude, that was it right there. Two of those, and I can't get a crit. They had such a high crit. It was called Deathbound instead. I guess the fly swatter was called Deathbound instead of Divine Shot. Oh, yes. Goated. That's too good. Deathbound once again proves its superiority over literally everything. I don't know how it does it. Deathbound always does it. Alright, let's finish this off. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is under 20. They're so stingy with the crits. What? What? A basic attack for 1,000 damage? Oh my... Was that the anime punch? The one that Naruto used on, like, literally all his opponents? He used on Madara, he used on Tobi, like, everybody? That punch was infused with the power of friendship. Ah, defeated in 21 turns. This is... Hi, but good. That would make that good. Even with the stingiest. As a reward, I got 3 diamonds, a strength incense, and a magic incense. Use that Naruto punch after you use that reverse hair jutsu on Kaguya. Yeah, he couldn't handle that. Literally, that's what I love too about Nocturne. This game is one of, I'd say kind of the last, I would say the last, in a sense, it was one of the last where you actually had an attack. There's a basic attack that could just do insane amounts of damage. I love it. I man, this is so much damage for no reason. All right, next one. I think we're gonna have Noah next. Oh. All right, try this. That's what I'm actually gonna have to prepare for. You can't beat the friendship punch. Let's see if we can end this one with it. This one will be a little bit more difficult because he has a changing, like, weakness shift, and his element changes every turn. It's in a cycle though. Honestly, for this fight, I'd probably do just max buffs, max strength, bring defense all the way down, and just focus and Freakable. There's the crit. Come on now, save them for Noah. Okay, ice. That's ice. And basically, after the first round, he's always blocking physical. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I have Pierce. Yes. I say, no, I messed up. Okay, so that's right. Dante has Pierce as well. And that's turn second. Yep, we got it. Phase shift. Let's go. Ah, there's the big boy. Big boy Noah. Let's go. Alright. Sad emo guy. Go listen to My Chemical Romance. Turn up the Black Parade. It's time to open a Cannibal Pass. Okay, Ben. Focus. Ah! Ah. Interesting. I played myself. Oh, yeah. He's not going to get Tatiana out, though. You know your Tatiana's too strong. She's ready to go toe-to-toe with Lucifer. Or at least a disco ball. Yeah, Beelzebub, I feel like Beelzebub, while he is, good, like, of course, Beelzebub. Not too bad in this one. He's pretty manageable. As long as you don't get wrecked by death flies. I've had that happen before, too. Because I had the wrong Magatama on. It's like, oh my goodness. That's right, he doesn't have a pierce skill. He has pierce, but he doesn't have a elemental like that. I'm just cleaning that one up a little bit. Okay, so Stinger can go through, but Rebellion can't. Good to know. 28 turns. Wow, 28 turns was in the ballpark. It must be like 36. I might replace Tatiana with Vishnu. Yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea. Vishnu is so good. Did you see my Vishnu? Hold on here. Here's my Vishnu. So, repel light, no dark, light dark, and strong against everything else. I just gave him physical repel just because I feel like there's so many enemies that do physical attacks. Even just offhand, I get so many press turns from physical. So that's the only one I gave him. He's strong in everything else. So good. I mean, so basically he's Tatiana upgraded already. And Hasahapa. That's just so good. Which element should I pair with Prominence? Good question. I'd say lightning or ice, either one. I'm more partial to lightning. Ice or force wind. Okay, guys. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, go with ice. I answered that. I was gonna say ice or lightning. I'm more partial to lightning, but if you think ice, go with ice. And that's just for the extra press turns, right? You got the chance to freeze an enemy, so you might as well take it. I did most force at the beginning, and while it really does seem like it has a lot of damage potential, especially when you get like a force boosted wind cutter or like a force boosted tornado, those are good. It really comes in clutch when you see that freeze go off or you see that stun go off and you're about to go in, because you can use that divine shot, right, to get some extra critical hits and some extra damage. You can use that deathbound or whatever. I would think of having him as an electric force build. That's kind of what mine is. Mine's electric, and really it's just death flies. I mean, does he really need anything else than death flies? That's his whole shtick. But yeah, mine's kind of like electric and fire, or at least one was. Because he has the natural Mazio, I want to say. So I put mine with an electric boost that he inherited from some lineage of either young Luger, or whatever that snake's name is, and he got an electric boost, so it ended up working out. It's not that great because, again, Beelzebub's not a magic, right? You just got to know, right? Understand, Beelzebub's not a magic character, right? He's going to have the stronger stat with strength. So I wanted to primarily make sure I got focus on him in either Hades Blast or Hasahapa, which I might end up even doing another fusion for my Beelzebub just to get that. Alright, second one down. Of course, Dante and I do also have access to electric. Yeah, true. But also remember, you got to think too, you're going to get that upgraded, and depending on which one you go, if you go for Dante, you're going to have, right, Never Yield, you're going to have Showtime, you're going to have some other skills that are competing for those slots, so it might end up coming down to you have to get rid of the Elemental, because you're going to be like, well, I already have Elementals on my other demons. And another thing to remember, if you didn't know this, Dante's elemental attacks are only medium grade, right? So they're only as strong as a medium elemental attack. It does get upgraded when he gets Sun's Oath, I believe it is. Let me take a look here. It's the one that upgrades his attacks and gives him Pierce. I want to say, yeah, Sun's Oath right there. So when he gets Sun's Oath, that will give him like an extra 50% boost or whatever. So it does upgrade it a little bit, but it's still not going to be as much elemental damage that you can dish out for one of your highly specialized elemental demons, something with a higher magic. So again, yes, he will have it, right? He will probably have it. You're probably going to be looking at some other skills too. You might get rid of one of those or the other and just keep whatever else one you don't have, if that makes that decision easier. Alright, so the last one here is going to be Ball Avatar. Good old Ball Ball's avatar. Alright, here we go. Last one. Here we go. Game plan. Game plan. Max attack. Lower her defense. One shot.
To become the creator. By my power, your true self shall be revealed.
All right. Take a little damage off the top from her. I should put her at about 1100. Let's do it. Here we go. Come on, crit. Oh, come on, man. Alright, come on, crit, big crit, come on, big crit. Big crit, come on, everybody, big crit, come on, big crit. Oh, man, come on, bro. He's gonna heal now. Darn. Mothman told me about this Darky. Let's go, Mothman. Yeah, so you gotta beat Beelz. Looks like you have to beat old Beelzebub first. Then Mothman will be like, yo, there's a Starkey, you gotta go find it. Let's go. Good shit. I'm glad you're getting some good fucking progress here. I, on the other hand, am going to have to redo this one. Fuck you. Yes. All right. Oh man. Oh, finally. All right, let's swing. Alright, so honestly that was a bad fight. I don't think that was a bad fight at all. Just couldn't get the crit when I needed it. Try that one again.
I ask you, what right do you have to become the creator?
Alright.
By my power.
Oh, of course. Why now? There we go. Darn. I'm not gonna be able to get back to Timmy's turn. Shoot. I shot too early. I should have powered up more. Oh, now I hit the crit. Now I hit the crit. Okay. Oh, got her. I still got her. I think I got that. I literally just dealt 13,000. Let me close. I've been 20. Oh, what? 15 turns? Are you kidding me? 15 turns? Isn't? Oh, I'm gonna have to one-shot her. Literally. I'm surprised. It might be 12 turns. That's the only reason I can think is it's 12 turns. Alright, I have a new strategy too. I'll use the Hasapoa strategy as well. Double provoker. Basically get the debuffs done first. Alright, there's a level 3 down. Alright, now her defense is all the way down. Alright, let's do it. Come on, crit. Wait. Oh, come on, make my job easy, man. Crit. Make my job so fucking easy. Crit. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Got this. Oh, no crit. Ah, man. Oh, please crit.
You are indeed.
I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Why am I not getting crits? These skills have the highest crit rate right now. Come on, literally give me the crit. It's all coming down to RNG right now. The only reason I'm still here is RNG right now. RNG holds the gate key, and it's saying, nah, you can't go yet, bro. Can't go yet. Man, I'm putting my work in here. We're gonna try. That's, oh man, you think you do everything right, and you can't get one crit. Any one of those regular hits would have been a crit. We would have been out of here. Now we got to do this again. What can you do? Just hit, just do what you can. Focus and hit a rotation. I shouldn't even be attacking her. Like, there's no reason for me to be attacking her. No, look at that, no crits. This is just wild, man. Wild. He was literally done for. Like, here we go, let's do it. Get in there. Alright, bringing this one back. Alright, I think we got this here. Go ahead and finish this one up. Ah, still. No crit. My crits went to sleep. Oh my goodness. Look at that, 5,000. Like what? Where's this damage? Like these are all moves that should have like crits out the waz. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, here we go. Well, shit, I guess we're going for it. I can't. Why is my crit on vacation, bro? Come on. Give me some fucking form of crit. that I can use. Yes. Another one, please. Yes, let's go. Okay, we got her. Fudge. Gosh, it tried so hard to not let me do that. Let's go. Boom. All right, we did it. We did it. And with that, all of the burial chambers have been defeated, and like I said, it doesn't really show it anyway until you get to New Game Plus, but I have red inscriptions, at least I should have, on all 24 gravestones now, unlocking the next press turn on the next playthrough, so I'm going to count that as a win in my book. We are at the 4-hour mark, so oh my gosh, longer than my usual streams, way longer. Thanks for tuning in. We're going to stop right here for the night. Good luck to Geo, because he just got Beelzebub, so he's going to be moving on down to Kalpa 5, getting into Metatron. So best of luck to that as you make your journey on the way down. Well, we'll see you there at the end game there, Geo. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, everybody. Still on the way to 200 supporters. Hit that like button, subscribe, hit the noti bell so you always get to see our notifications when we go live. Hey, Jigoku Gaming here. We'll see you later. Have a good night.